Hello. Good day. Other greetings. I was gonna say toodles, but that's not a hello. That's the polar opposite. That would be if we were leaving. We're not leaving. We just started only 7 minutes and 43 seconds ago as of that moment about 5 seconds ago. So, hi. I'm late. I set up, I didn't tell anyone, so it's not really a schedule, but I set up the schedule section on the stream page the other day, and I was like, 3:30, that seems like a decent time, you know, that gives me time. I'm still half an hour late. Whatever the time is, we can just add like 20 minutes and it'll be like, that's more accurate. I was watching someone else do a stream, I was having fun, and I forgot that I needed to do my own stream, and then here we are. Hello. Again. I'm gonna play this part. Off to Las Vegas we go. Equipped with a new diving mask, Aloy plunges into Las Vegas. It was really easy, to be honest. We just beat up a big dinosaur and it was like, done. Easy. Mission accomplished. Now it wants me to return to the base. But I look at all the bright, pretty light. I'm still not over that. They just projected the whole city back on itself. That's cool. This is probably the only indication they had of what it used to look like. When you think about it, the people in the time of the Aloy apocalypse, they're like, huh, I don't know what a city looks like before it's in ruins, but now they do, and they think it's got a bunch of really crazy landmarks in it. Fun. How am I? I'm doing good, Wolfie. What's the thing?
Aloy!
Good gift.
Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here.
I was talking more. Thank you for gifting a sub while I was, not ready at all. Again. Flippin' why? Why you do this? To be fair, you've now gifted a total of 48. So you're closing in on 50. That's not an excuse to go and do more. Don't even think about it. The 55 coming. You will beat Greystone. I mean, Greystone's on 30 this week.
Hey, Aloy!
So far. Big round number,
I need
right?
to talk with you.
You're on 25, but your total is higher, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So if we're going all time, you're winning. If we're going this week, you're not. It's and also if we go on the bit thing, you're just not winning that. Unfortunately, I don't think you can win that. That just.
Aloy? Hey! You have to see this.
I'm talking. You know what, Wolfie? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much you give. It's just the fact you've given anything. That's the special part. You're like, we're like, yay! And then you're like, more. And I'm like, what?
Aloy!
It's a
Oh, your timing couldn't be
situation.
better. Over here.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Morland because he's just flipping
Aloy.
not talking.
Oh,
I
this
mean,
is
shutting
a
up.
grand day.
It's definitely talking.
Greatness is in the air. Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests.
Does it
When
float?
aloft, this grand construction will be a
There's no
spectacle
orb.
henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living.
I don't.
Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except...
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we
Is he
opened up
making a
more
hot air
of the rooms
balloon?
below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay,
Okay,
Morland.
Morland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
Yeah! I knew I could count on you. Okay,
I want to make floating. Oh,
head down to where we fought that tide ripper after you drained all the water.
going down again. Okay.
When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare.
Okay.
Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I
Okay.
can do.
Stupendous. Thank you.
Cool.
I await your return.
Yep. I'm going now. Great. Okay. I have skill points. Okay. The real sus were the friends we made along the way. I suppose. Does that make sense? Hold on, the real sus were the friends we made along the way. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. Maybe. Also, you're welcome. You are a good streamer. And a good person, too. All these gift subs are, well, they're really not. Like, no. They're not. You're just being overly nice. That's what this is. I'm like, yeah, we something average stream, and you're like, yeah, it's great. I'm like, is it though? Is it? PlayStation Support emailed a couple of days ago about your problem while you got the platinum before they replied. It seemed more than happy to help unlock it. Ah! Well, that's interesting, because I've never heard of that before. I mean, I've heard of people being stuck, but usually they're just stuck. You know, they don't get free stuff. Like if there's a glitched trophy in something, usually it's just like, nope. Thing is though, I'd say you found the better way. You were like, no, I'm gonna get the trophy by doing the trophy, which is, it's infinitely superior. Imagine if forever you had to say, well, I had to get PlayStation to unlock it because I couldn't get it done because of the thing. It would instantly dampen the achievement of the of the event. Whereas you can say, no, I did it. Just flat out, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, job done, did it. Maybe how broken the game is. Yeah, that sounds plausible. Because, as we've discussed before, game's trash in that it doesn't function. And they released it when it didn't function. And it still didn't function. And they broke it more. But then you said it was a 7 out of 10 and I was very confused. I was like, what? Excuse me? Hello? Why can't I talk to you? You're hello? No? Okay, guess not. Elevate. It's gonna be like, yeah, I had to break the game more to get the platinum. Yeah, it's like, you found the ultimate workaround. It's like, you had to counter-intelligent the game. The game was like, I'm going to stand in your way. And you're like, no. No, I say no. I stand tall.
An elevator.
And I said
Someone
no.
must have built this before the place flooded. It'll still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Well, Ayla, we just came down. We don't want to go up yet. Dragon?
Nope, that's not the one I need.
Okay. It's like, she instantly knew what I was thinking of that dragon, though. I was like, hey, we need to go get a dragon. That's a dragon. No. So we have to go out, and then he said, go right, go to a building, I think. climb up top. Oh, he also said there was like a pack of something bad in the way, didn't he? Down here? What's that? Thank you. Oh, in this building. Okay. I'm looking for a dragon.
This looks like the... And that must be the statue.
Dragon!
Okay. Gotta find a way up there.
Well, so craft some arrows. I'm running out. In all honesty, it's better than it was, and you'll give it that. But the thing that annoys you is how the entire character animation and voice lines have been added in, since it really feels like a full release in December was just an early access alpha version of a single player game. Although a glitch did happen yesterday where you got jump scare while coming out of an elevator and delete the whole map area.
I need to get to the upper level.
I feel like
Maybe I can find something to
saying
stand
it's better than it was gives it more credit than it
on.
deserves.
Event.
Right? Like, because saying it's better than it was implies it had a base level of good in it. And I would disagree with that sentiment. I'm like, no, it released as terrible, and it has gone to bad. I think that's sort of like my analysis. It's gone from terrible to bad. It's not gone from like good to better.
Can my focus see anything?
And like, you know, if you release a game in the state of terrible, then you damn well better fix it. You know? Well, that should be an expectation, not a bonus. Prepare for awe, prepare for magic, prepare for the psychic inferno. Mia Hellraise returns to Vegas with the hottest show yet. Critics can't get enough. Dazzling, she'll fry your mind. Y como siempre el show de Mia está fuera de serie. Of course, I speak whatever that is. Open your mind to the new reality of the Mistress of Magic burns away the order between our world and the mystical beyond. Our sensation, mystery, and mentalist dinner. What's a mentalist dinner? Oh, it's a sensational mystery and mentalist dinner. Won't be here forever though, so book your tickets now for the experience of setting the world of magic on fire. Dazzling dances, devilish divination, and flaming dragon await you in the psychic inferno. Fun. Well, that's nothing. Unless...
Spellcaster won't work on that.
Why does this open if not the... Oh,
There's a crate in there. This could be useful.
okay, so we want... Aha! I see what we're doing. Like the fact the game is released and say it was ridiculous and I said we'll take to be honest. It also makes you wonder what the DLC will be like. BRB? No worries. I'll just keep talking to myself. It's what I do best. Actually, it's really not what I do best. In the grand scheme of things, me talking to myself is the worst part, I find. It's like a real 50-50 on if it works out. The good news is that... Well, it's just not good news, it's just a thing I found interesting yesterday.
Okay. Gotta get higher up to reach the statue.
I was doing an edit on a big long stream video. And I just ended up watching it for like a whole solid hour. And I was like, this must be one of the best hours of stream that I have ever done. Because I just didn't stop, like, spewing gold from my mouth. I was like, this is great. Everything, I don't need to cut any of this. That was like a solid maybe 10 minutes total. But I was like, that can go. Because I was solving a puzzle. And solving the puzzle is... there's bits where I'm not getting it right. You can cut that out. But other than that, I was like, this is good commentary. This is great. Top tier streaming right there. Well done, me. Can I climb the... Nope. Excuse me. Just climb up there. And then up here. No, bad. Good. No, good. Back. Right, where are we going? I think we're going across there. It makes sense.
I'm too short.
I climb that. Ah, that'll do it. There you go. Now where? Over to that? Oh no, wait. Tactical. She just didn't. She jumped up in the air, but not forwards. Rude. Welcome back, Wolfie. Aloy, jump in the direction I want you to. Thank you. But anyways, about that DLC thing. Takes place like a few years after the whole building gets abandoned, and you're expecting entire altered areas to be accidentally overwrite the regular ones in the game itself. See, here's what I'd expect. I'd expect them to reuse things. Just because it seems like the easy way around causing problems. If you just reuse the same thing. Especially if you say it's in the same building. I'm like, reuse the building. You've now broken less and charged people for less. Which is probably their goal, you know? Make less, get more. That's the business model. I'm just going to read my burner maintenance report. Burner maintenance report. Text log. Data corruption partial. Burner ID. No, that says burner 1DEF981. November 2nd, 2055. Dragon burner refuel. Component cleaning cycle complete. Safety check done. November 9th, 2055. That's a week later. So they do a weekly check. Okay. Burner dragon refuel. Component cleaning cycle complete. Safety check done. The 16th. Dragon burner refuel. Component cleaning cycle completed. Didn't do a safety check. Complaint from client that current flame level lacked spectacle, increasing pressure on main burner. You didn't safety check. 17th, literally 1 day later, increased pressure led to uncomfortable levels of heat wash on first 3 rows of tables. Customers reseated in a couple and A5 compensating for singed clothing. Pressure reduced, dragon burner refuel, component cleaning, recycle, data corrupted. They're like, more flames! No, too many flames. Dumb.
Now to get the burner. Huh. Made it. Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland.
Good job. How do I get over there? do the thing. Thank you. Great. They're giving it away for free for those who bought the game in December, January. They better. Like, just... That game released after Cyberpunk, correct? Like, Cyberpunk came out, everyone went, this broken! And then the dumb Five Nights at Freddy's game was like, yeah, we're gonna release like that, but worse.
Might have been the ones that attacked Roland.
Like, of all the things to do, that wasn't it. The only thing that works in their favor is the fact that no one expects a Five Nights at Freddy's game to actually be polished and good. Just given their track record of making bad things. The combat is surprisingly fun in this game, considering it's not like the primary form of hitting things. Good. So Wolfie, you were saying before that like the next game you're going to try and platinum is either Kena Bridge of Spirits or Miles Morales, right? Because I still haven't played Kena, so I'm like, I don't know how that's going to go.
I feel like Black-Hand.
What I do know is that Kena supposedly has a trophy that requires you to play it on the hardest difficulty, and apparently it's really difficult. So, good luck with that, I guess. Miles Morales doesn't have that. It just has to play New Game Plus, so you have to play it twice. Very fun, though. You just swing around like a Spider-Man, and then the game is over. Because it's a really short game. Honestly, I don't remember most of the story of Miles Morales. It was just sort of like a blur. It was like, Miles learns stuff. There's a bad guy. Something, stuff happens. Win. Wait, Rhino's in there somewhere. I remember that. There was a bit with Rhino. Hard to remember. Oh, he's must. I don't know. I heard people really struggled with the gamer thing.
No one must have built this before.
But you know, if you persevere, if you try, if every time you get stuck, you look at it and you go, "Hey, but at least I have a checkpoint," you'll get there. Because that's the key thing: accepting that you're gonna lose, but being happy that you don't lose as much. Like that, but there's a checkpoint, so I'm good. That was how it went when I was doing brutal mode on Uncharted. Every time I got a checkpoint, it was like, yay. Every single time. How can I talk to you? Weird. Morland, I got your fire burner thing. I want to see the floating orb. Show me your wondrous invention.
Did you get it?
Yes, actually. Yes, I did.
Do you have the device? Oh, please say you do.
I also killed
we're so
a
close to
couple of
something truly
wolf thingies.
majestic.
Those things.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble. This design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
We're gonna go in a hot air
How can
balloon.
I say no to that?
Ooh. It's a hot air balloon. How are we gonna get down, Morgan?
What was that?
Nah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship.
Okay, so it's like one of those static hot air balloons,
Flame.
but it doesn't move anywhere but up and down.
Aha! We ascend!
Light
Behold,
power,
the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at
palm
our
trees,
fingertips.
dragon.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot
Science.
air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that.
How high are we gonna go? Also, lovely
We are on
sun
the cusp of history.
rise
The
or
first
something over there.
successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Ah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less.
We are
chance
so
of
high up
exploding.
right now. Higher than all the building.
You know, if Abaddon were here, he'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim.
Before it falls out of the sky, I'm getting a picture. I need like a bigger frame. I can't fit everything in it. Look at this is so cool. What's that building? Oh, it looks like a. Oh, it's more buried than the others. That's why it doesn't look the same. And then you go like, what is that over there? It's all purple. No. I want to do this. There you go. Now, nice screenshot right there. Where's the sun at? The sun is up there. That's annoying. We can do something like this. Lovely. Okay, I'm done photo moding. Otherwise I'll be here for ages. That's why you get 100% miles per hour. It feels like a game that story benefits from doing all the side missions in Harlem and building up bonds between all the civilians before doing the ending. Like that line. That guy? He's our Spider-Man. Doesn't really work if you, as well as the mission about rescuing the cat isn't played beforehand. I have to remember the mission about rescuing the cat. I did do all the side missions on my first go in that one. Like, it's just what you do. If it's open world game, it's like, do everything, then finish it. Just the standard rule set my brain goes with. I'm like, yeah, do it all.
Just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
It's a sandstorm.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
Oh no. Is lightning?
What was that?
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
We're flying away? I mean, this shouldn't be exciting. This should be really scary, but I'm having fun.
That's just a small step back. Nothing to worry about. We can fix this. We can fix
crash into the Eiffel Tower. I think that was the tallest thing there.
Stay back! No!
Oh,
Hey,
Morland's
go away!
fighting a
Go,
robot
shoo!
or a animal. What the lens flare?
I have to get to him.
No! No!
Gotta follow his voice. I'm stuck on the other side. I've got to clear out these machines. Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much.
Right, what we got? You are weak to shock. That's good for me. So look what I have. Okay, good. He's gonna run right through that. If he doesn't change his mind.
No, I'm here.
One down. I'm working on it, Morland. Give me a moment. Break the sound shell. It's not a sound shell. Sound shells are on the weasel looking things. What's this thing? Don't know, but it's broken. You think you're supposed to die now. How did they dodge out the way of things fast enough sometimes? It's really difficult. Oh, good. There we go.
Okay. That's the last one. Better check on Morland. Hold on, Morland. I'll get you out.
He's gonna be
Aloy.
fine.
Great gears, you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Oh, he's stuck under something, I guess. No, I'm just busy gathering parts. I should go help. Let the Eiffel Tower become the Eiffel Tower. I mean, it's already half buried, you know. It wouldn't be much worse if it fell over. 3 more.
Hey, you all right?
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
And that's all that
In
mattered.
terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers.
We have flown
and they say
distance
it's a
and
cursed field of
crashed.
study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay. Let's go.
I mean, I was gonna say, why don't we let the
Do you have
burner
any
go?
idea
Then
what
I'm
it
like,
is? I couldn't
but
get
I'm
a good
putting
look
effort
into
getting
that
it
maelstrom.
already.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm.
Not storm birds, like the giant birds. They're really scary and bad. Where are we? Oh, we went like ages away. Look, we started over here. All the way over here. We drifted very far west.
Oh. Aloy, would you mind finding a way across? All we need is something to bridge the gap.
Not much I can do about those vines for now.
But there's so much stuff I can't have. Look. I want it. Now we're gonna bridge a gap. We're gonna knock over a tree.
I think I found us a bridge.
Bonk. Bridge.
Efficient and effective. Make a fine Oseram. I see it. The burner is right below that storm bird. Yeah.
Oh.
I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner.
Oh,
You
great.
ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
So we're gonna kill a giant bird.
Right through that.
What's he got? I can't see because he's out of range. Hold on. I can check my notebook machine catalog. Right, so the body is it's weak versus acid damage. Wing thrusters detachable. Ability removal. But it's got like 6 of them, so you're not going to remove that many abilities, are you? Chill water canisters. Meh. Trigger the chain reaction. If shot with frost. Okay. Storm cannon. Key upgrade resource. So we want to beat that. We want to take the storm cannon out. Okay. What's my current value surge? Current value surge is ranged master. Let's do it. Did I just beat it? Hell yeah, I did. I got rid of its thing that was stuck to its face.
We can be a partner.
I don't know, why the hell is Morland right next to you? He should not be. He should be very far away. All over, please. Where is it? Where'd it go? Ow! I found it.
Keep going.
Hold on. Do I have... What do I do with frost arrows? That's good. So I can make that chain reaction go off. If I can find the... Dang, it disappears. And it falls on my head. Shoot. That thing. That thing. No.
Firing!
Run, 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 run. Dang it. I need to... I'm trying to make a nice chain reaction. And then it will blow up and freeze and be happy.
Hey, take this!
Where'd it go? Oh, I found it. That'll do it. That's what I was looking for. Critical strike! Shoot its parts off! I'm doing pretty good at this, actually. I was expecting it to be, like, really difficult, but I think shooting its giant cannon off with the first thing I did really helped. Okay, it's got another one of those canisters I can freeze. Right. Bang. Boom! Flipping. I look at chat and it's like, hey, Iron's here. And I'm like, oh great, I'm killing a giant bird right now. Time for some roast chicken. Oh my goodness, hello everybody! It cannot be! Sleuthman plays, thank you for following. Hello, Giga Blaster Fire, and Cheetos, and Language Noodle, and Sleuthman, and Bordoza OG, and Language Noodle again, and Cartoons, and Drugs, and Sleuthman again, and Nick of Time, 420, and Zap Daz, and Giga Blaster again, and Ian. I don't know if you said anything yet, but hi! And I go Fiji Souza yeah. I killed the bird. I was just having a nice relaxing time and then you guys come along. How are you doing? What you been up to? What's been going down in the land of Ayin Interactive? What have we been doing? Have we been playing fun things such as... I'm gonna guess Fortnite. That's my guess. It's an educated guess, because I think I may have seen the flippin' following page earlier and been like... I see it. You're a fun lad. I like your energy. Well, thank you very much. I like your words. They're very nice. They say they like my energy, and I'm like, damn, that's very kind of you. I appreciate it. This is the part where I'm like, right, I've killed the giant bird. Everyone's here. Now what? I guess we should probably introduce me, right? Hi, I'm Rex. I like playing things and sometimes other things. And in those things, we usually end up somewhere between this is a really cool story and this is really difficult, no one should play it, yet I'm still here. That's the two sort of games we end up playing. And sometimes it's just let's have a chill chat. That's the vibe.
Cannot be.
That's pretty much it. Wool Giraffe 9795. Thank you for following. I appreciate it.
It's dead.
Steel to my soul. I think that storm
But yeah, right now, what we're doing is we're running around in the post-apocalypse. There's big robots. They're very scary looking, but they're no match for my bows and arrows. The sun is very shiny. You look at it and you go, wow, that's a very nice view. And, oh yeah, also we're trying to save the world at the same time. That's a thing. Like, the world's gonna get eaten by evil things, so we have to find some stuff and then put it together in a place, and then the world is saved. That's the gist of what's going on right now in video game land. You were Fortniting? I knew it. Did you win? Loving my short. Thank you! I got new glasses as well. They're like big. They used to like cut off earlier. They were more rectangular. We've gone for more square this time. Who knows? Maybe in 2 years I'll get new ones and they'll be circles. No, I'm never doing circles. Circles are scary. That's too bold of a statement. I'm like, no. Yeah, did you guys win any Fortnite? Was there any victory, dub, royale, doodly, what's it, doodles? Or were we content with the fact that we weren't gonna win? Because that's cool too. Sometimes you don't have to win to have fun. You got so many wins. How many is so many? Like 1 3/4? That's it. I don't know what 3/4 of a win is, but I trust you to be talented enough to get 3/4 of a win. Why am I climbing this? I just sort of ran at the wall and have ended up climbing.
Be interested in this.
I could have sworn there was meant to be another part. Like, I shot a giant gun off of the big bird right at the beginning, but I can't find it. And I'm kind of sad because I wanted to pick it up. No, I don't see it. Oh well. You like the square? Thank you. 7 wins? That's actually a lot. I thought we were joking when we said a lot of wins. It was the 2 full stops at the end. I thought it was like, you know, when people are like, yeah, I got so many wins and like ... I thought it was sarcasm. I didn't realize we actually got so many wins. This game has an epic storyline. Yeah, it does. It was really funny because I streamed it about, I'm gonna say 3 or 4 times before I actually properly started the story. So I was just sort of running around doing stuff, shooting things, having fun. And I was like, yeah, but like the story's not really gripping me. Then I did one stream where I just mainlined the story for a bit. Everything happened. There was like an antagonist revealed. There was like, they talked about going to space. It was mad. And I was like, oh, I found the plot. So since that point, I've been very into the story. It's just funny how it took me so long to get there. I was like, oh. Because for reference, this is the map, right? You start off in this tiny area. And you just sort of run around, do some stuff, have fun. You go through here, there's like a story bit here. You get through that, you're like, this is kind of cool. Then eventually you get all the way like over here somewhere. And that's when the story's like, I have arrived. And you're like, oh. Exciting. Like, no joke, it involves people from space. People from space. In a game where we use a bow and arrow. So like, you know, there's a bit of a clash there. I like the idea of times converging on each other. Like, we got our old tribal thing where we're like, we don't do much technology. We just have like bows and arrows and spears and face paint. And then they're like, the people from space arrive. And I'm like, oh, they're like fancy looking. They're from space. Okay, how do you kill someone from space? The answer is you don't, because they all have shields and it's really confusing. And then they beat you up for a bit and you go, how do I do? Then you run away. That's what you did. You run away. You weren't expecting space? Funnily enough, I was expecting space. When the game starts, you're in like a prologue section and they talk about how there was like before the apocalypse, there's a group of people that went off to space, and my brain just instantly went, what if they came back? That would be such a cool game. And then I was convinced myself it wasn't going to happen. I don't feel like I need to explain what happened.
Found it.
Hi, Marlon.
Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot.
Ever played Destiny 2? Yes.
The ground doesn't open up and swallow
Quite a
us.
bit, actually.
I'm gonna say we're
Funnily enough.
finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you
Nice.
properly.
Exo
If it
Stranger
helps, you've
statue.
inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next flight.
I'll see you back at the camp. I have so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again, may your tools never break.
This is my nice
May
Destiny
your
2 bag.
imagination never find its limits.
You too, Morland.
I have a lot of Destiny 2 stuff. Yeah, I played Destiny 1 when it came out and just kept playing it and kept playing it. Then Destiny 2 came out and I kept playing it and I was like, hey. So Destiny 2 is like my eternal... I can always go back to that game whenever I feel like game. Every now and then we just chuck Destiny 2 stream in because it's a great place to just chat while I shoot things. Like this game, sometimes the story happens and you get too engrossed in it and chat sort of falls to the wayside. But when you're playing Destiny, you can do whatever you like and you can just have a great conversation the entire time. Good times. Many hugs, beautiful humans. Well, if you want a hug, I have a command for that, I believe. This is the part where it breaks on me and it doesn't work. Yeah! It worked. Oh, you play Hunter? Technically, yes, although... I also have played every other class. Like, there was a solid year or two where I played Warlock. Maybe actually 3. 3 years where I played Warlock? I don't know. Right now I'm on Hunter, though. So you're right. But you're also wrong. But you're right. Also, Will Giraffe, I don't know if you were talking to me, but I don't play Fortnite. That's not my game. I played it one time for charity, and it was like 3 hours. I came second on my first game and then never got anywhere close, but that was when they had building. So maybe it's different now, because I know they took away building in some capacity. And building was the bane of my existence, because I didn't want to learn how to build, and I was like, building should not be required, guns should work. And then, like, you know, I'm like, I'm gonna shoot you. And then they build a wall, and I'm like, what do I do now? So then I went and played Call of Duty Blackout at the time, which was the Black Ops 4? Yeah, Black Ops 4 had a Battle Royale that was Blackout. And I enjoyed that one. Well, because that was just shooting, so maybe I'd enjoy Fortnite now. But I've not given it a go recently. That arrow hit literally nothing. Like, what the... Okay. You got all 3 people play Warlock, man. What's your favourite Warlock subclass? Because I'm very partial to the lightning hands. Where you just like, die! And everything zaps, and it zaps everyone else at the same time you're zapping the one person, and then everything is dead. That's my favourite. When I'm playing Hunter in Destiny, I'm more about the golden gun, because it's something really cool about whipping out a giant shining flaming gun of doom and then murdering everyone with it. I basically just play what is cool, not what is effective. I'm like, yeah, fun! Dang it. I was about to say, I'm really good at shooting animals, and I missed, and I was like, let's not say that then. Where are we going? I didn't pay attention. Morland, I guess I finished Morland's quest. We went in a hot air balloon. It was fun. You guys narrowly missed the hot air balloon. You were like, I'm going to say 5 minutes too late for the hot air balloon. But we were in a hot air balloon and it was flying around. Then it got hit by a storm. The big bird came along. We shot the big bird. You know. You came in as we shot the big bird. So you got the cool action sequence, but not the nice view from the sky. You know, I'm pretty sure everyone that was in here before Ayin came in here knows who Ayin is, because I never shut up. But if I can spell it, there you go. Ayin I started with an A. It's not spelled with an A. If anyone doesn't know who Ayin is a lovely human who everyone should follow, and there is now a link in the chat, so you may do so. You like stasis? I hate stasis. Just because it freezes me. I'm like, I don't want to be frozen. No. I mean, I like frozen, but not when it's applied to me. I like it when it's applied in Disney movies. That's when I like frozen.
I need to take out the leader.
what we got? We got a rebel soldier. We got a rebel leader. We got a rebel sharpshooter. How many words for rebel can you have?
It's not gonna help you.
Rebel fire bristleback. Flipping. Anyone else like the rebel death marcher? I don't know. No, sharpshooter. Okay. Right. So you have fire. You have a fire canister on your back. And surely I can do this and it'll be really fun. I feel clever. If you shoot the fire canisters with fire, they explode. I mean, you don't get any parts from it, so you get less loot, but it makes them dead. That's the fun strategy of this game, really, isn't it? You just sort of... You put 2 and 2 together and you figure out how best to kill something.
You think we're clear?
It's almost a puzzle game in that respect,
I
isn't
think
it?
I know who's in charge.
Oh. Gotcha! Ow! Excuse me. Thank you! Oh my! That's a very violent headshot. Don't kill me. I'm very nice. I promise. Where's the other one? I didn't hit you. Sure. Okay. If you say so. I'm just gonna shoot 3 arrows at you.
Outlander! Got her!
Relief.
You want to fight?
Really, I don't need to kill this lot. I killed that leader. That's all you have to do. And then they're like, oh no, our leader's dead. Guess we're useless now. But unfortunately, they still are angry at me. So, I'm gonna keep shooting them. Where's the other one?
You're close, aren't you? I bet you're
Oh, you're
real
over there. Okay.
right there.
Maybe this arrow... I think this bow is less good at range. Because it keeps missing when I'm pointing right at them. There's another one. I thought there was only one left, but... Nope, they're over there. How many of you are there? Use my sharpshooter bow. This one's like built for range. Unfortunately, it takes longer to fire, so we gotta be patient.
This outpost won't be causing any more trouble.
There we go. Okay. Where is that guy with the stuff?
Sucking up for the
You know, these games can get kind of stale sometimes, the open world ones, but every once in a while, it's just a great time knowing there's a whole map full of stuff and you can do it whatever you want. You're just like, nope, I'm gonna go do this thing now. There happens to be an outpost next to me, I'm gonna do it. Oh, there's a giant gun I could have used. That would have been very useful.
Love the tags. I'll have to figure
Great.
out what to do with them later.
I got a trophy. Right. So that's done. There's an unknown shelter around there. Where do I want to go? Because we have... This quest is return to base with the Poseidon core. And then we clean up the oceans. That's going to be lovely. Maybe there'll be like sea turtles or something. Restore some wildlife. It'll be great. I hope there's sea turtles. That would be so nice. That's my favorite thing about this game. When you just like make nature all nice again. And you're like, yeah! animal! And then you kill them and loot them. That's a bit of a downer, but... Craft more ammunition for the same amount of resources. Yeah! Heavy weapon, no. Warrior. Targets remain energized longer. I don't really need that. Healing stuff? Fell on impact. No, that's when they hit me. Make potions. Better potions seems like a great thing. Because, you know, potions are better than you're dead less, and dying less is usually good. Unless your goal is to die, in which case, what kind of weird challenge are you doing in the video game? The only circumstance I can think in which you'd want to die in the video game is if you like glitched into a corner or something. You're like, well, just kill me so I can respawn. That would work. I really want to fight the Thunderjaw, but at the same time, I know it's probably going to just kill me. But it would be so easy to just... Nope, you can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. Right. That's his heart. Data nexus. Radar. Rapid fire cannons on its face. Ammo. Drum. Disc launchers. Usable weapon. So if I grab that, I could probably blow its face off with its own gun if it doesn't murder me. Look, no worries, Zaptors. I'm appreciating your love. Thank you for shout out. No worries, I ain't. I mean, like, it's literally returning the favor, you know? You're like technically shouting me out by doing a raid, so then I'm just like, oh, I should be nice too. Really, you deserve it. That's the message here. Okay. I'm now gonna try and murder a giant dinosaur and probably die in the process. Nope, hit him in the disc launchers. If we can knock one off, we can pick one up. If we can pick one up, then we can murder him. I'm already half dead in one hit. Amazing. That's what you like to see. Not. Okay. There's one. Okay. Give it me. 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 Disc launcher. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it to me, please. Thank you. What do you mean? No! Shoot the thing. Go. Just shoot explosions! Was that it? It had like three things in it. Great. Well, it's half dead, actually. That's pretty good. Shoot its face off. It's not shooting its face off. Because it's got guns on the side of its face. I'm trying to rip off. Oh, that's a tail attack. Okay. Well, I just made potions better. Drink it. There you go. This launcher! Why is his way better than mine? Just keep shooting the thingy. Ow. Yeah! Okay, no more disc launches. That's good. Run, 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 run. Ah! fine.
Now this'll do some damage.
No, pick it up and then shoot it. Whoa, that wasn't good. Just launch it, please. Let it go. I don't know where it's gone. I think he stood on it and it broke. Unless that's it. No, that's a plant. I need to break that tail. That's what I need to do. Break the tail off. Oh wait, I can do this again. Sure, go for it. Nope, we're dead. Okay. If I break the tail off, he can't do a tail attack. If I break anything off, he can't use it. Thing is, breaking it off is the hard part. Also, where the hell am I? Well, that stayed done, so that's good. Oh, he's literally right over there. I can see him. Okay, we can give it another go. I'm gonna give it one more go, and then we're gonna be like, that's enough. Maybe I'll give it 2 more goes. Because it felt doable. It didn't feel impossible, it just was a bit tricky. Scan him again.
Using shock ammo.
So he's weak to corrosive. I should take advantage of that. Try and corrode him. Chain reaction hitting those sparkers with shock. Well, I don't have shock bow, so that's not going to help. Ammo drum. That doesn't seem to disable any abilities of his, so I don't need to do that. Disc launchers I can use to blow him up. Tail might be a good call. Break it. Nice.
Mind if I borrow that weapon?
Okay, break his tail. That's the goal. Because we have one disc launcher somewhere on the floor. Let it go. Don't have a clue. Oh god, those do damage. I thought they would be fine. They are not fine. What was that? Okay, it shoots things out of its face as well. That's a no. That's a no for me. Hold on, shoot it with the corrosive. It doesn't like corrosive, we know that. Good, it's corroding. Okay, that's good for me. Big damage. Dodge. No, bad. The tail, because the tail was doing big damage to me earlier. See, I'm thinking ahead now. We're learning. And that corrosive's actually doing quite a bit. Surprisingly. Don't know why it's surprising, it shouldn't be. It said it was going to be effective, I just didn't trust it. One more. Nope. You're poisoned! Well, it's not poisoned. Doesn't matter what it is, just make it die. Yankers! Hello! Good day. Break the tail. these. Things to break. Disc launcher, tail, and face cannons. Those are my priorities. Also shot a radar on its head. I don't know if that was useful or not. Lovely. Come on. There you go. No more disc launchers for you. I want it's like shedding armor like nobody's business because of this delusion. Okay, that's bad.
I'm not giving up.
Stop hitting me with that thing. Oh god. Man's got attacks. Poison. Poison! Poison. Good. Okay. Ooh, this is panicky. Okay, its tail's gone. No more tail attacks. That's good. I have no more healing. That's bad. There's an enemy over there. That's not good. It's low. It's on low health. That's great. Oh no. Okay. That's bad. I was so close. His health was like this much when it used to be this much. Ah. I got its tail off. I got its disc launchers off. I got the radar dish on its head off. I did quite a bit. I can go one more. This is what I said. I love doing things that are far too difficult. Any smart person would be like, I'll come back later when I have a better bow and arrow. I'm like, nope, now. Doing it now. Pick up more healing things, because apparently every single heal I have Good. Great.
These in my pack.
Wonderful. What the? Where did the weather just disappeared? Okay. I would like you to walk through my tripwire, please.
Come on.
You know you want to, they're right there. Your path goes right through them. You wanna walk through. You wanna take it, or you wanna turn around. Apparently, why? Come on. Yeah, that did nothing. That did literally nothing. Great. It cannot be. Gorilla King. Thank you for following. I'm appreciative of that thing you just did. I'm gonna let that guy walk away because he'll be back. No problem. I mean, maybe no problem, but it's still appreciated. What I'm trying to do with these. Oh crap. Nope, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. I'm trying to get him, like, shocked, but it's not gonna work because they're too far apart in terms of time. Because if he gets the shock effect on him, then he's gonna fall over and I might be able to get a big stab on him. You've been in 3 raids while taking your test, and now you're here. What are your tests about? Well, so that's commitment. I don't know many people who even go through, like, 1 raid, let alone 3, so congratulations. Cybersecurity. Oh! I mean, I'd say that's oddly fitting, because this is sort of, you see, if you view this big dinosaur thing as security and the fact it's a robot, then that's cybersecurity right in front of me, right there. Can you make one of these? Just, you know, when you're done with your test. Make a giant big robot to eat people that are trespassing. Yeah, that would... I think that would do it. Right. Let's get this going. Poison! I keep calling it poison. It's corrosive. That's completely different. It does do damage over time, though, which is a very poisony sort of thing to do. Shoot that off because it's the biggest weapon he has. That's the goal. Get rid of all his biggest threats while he charges me down and I feel bad about it. No, don't get tail slashed. Good job. No, bad discs. Bad disc launches. Okay, 1 down. Good. Got flowers. He's about to run out of corrosive on him, so we get more of these. Good, you're corroding. Oh no, that's not good. Where is it that I shot the disc launcher off? Where'd it go? I should be able to pick it up and explode it. That's a bird. Nope, we got nothing. Oh, just shoot the other one off then. If I can't get one explodey thing, shoot the other one. Or the tail, because that thing is terrifying as well. This is just, it's an entire dinosaur full of terrifying weapons. There's a reason this thing ends up on the cover of the video game. It's because it's one of the biggest, baddest monsters there is. Get some distance, otherwise he tail slams you. See, I'm learning. Okay. Yeah! No tail slam on me. Give it. Right. Die. Good. That's all of those. Wait, get the acid arrows. I feel like I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons every time I say acid arrow, because there's a spell in Dungeons and Dragons that is Melf's acid arrow. And I'm like, hey! Those are the same words! It's funny. Ow! What the hell? Okay, run away. Run away! Nope! 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 Where are you going? What, Aloy, what are you doing? Flipping... Grab a heal or something. Nope! That was attempt 3! Should go for attempt 4 now. Because I've decided I'm not giving up. I was going to be like, oh, we'll only do like 2 goes. We'll be measured about this. Now I'm like, no. I've made an enemy, and I will kill him. Oh, hello there, fellow sci-fi enjoyer. Hello there, lad. F, thank you. I feel respected. Game gives you Zelda Breath of the Wild vibes. Funnily enough, that was the comparison made when the first one came out, wasn't it? Because this game came out, then Breath of the Wild came out like around the same time, and everyone forgot about this one and went and played Breath of the Wild. And then when this game came out, Elden Ring came out, and everyone forgot about this game and went and played Elden Ring. I did it the other way around. I was like, I'm going to play Elden Ring first, then I'm going to come back to this one. So I didn't forget it. I mean, I still forgot it, because I've been playing it for technically weeks, but very short spurts of it. But it's a fun time. Side note, it's terrifying when this thing's right in your face. And you're just standing there like, yeah, I'm gonna take this. Shoot its tail off. That is the goal. Get rid of the tail, because the tail is a dangerous weapon. And the weather's randomly changed again. I love it. Ow! Okay, acid time. Ow! Ow! What the hell? Ow! Stop it! It's a big rhino. That's what it is. It likes charge attacks, and that's its thing. I just jumped over its guns. I feel cool. Then it shot me. I feel less cool. If I just keep poisoning it, it will eventually kill itself. That's the goal. Can't wait for live to be released so you can get just on Friday and getting released at the same time. It'll be like Elder Scrolls 6. That will be what happens when Horizon 3 releases. And they'll be like, oh my god, it's Skyrim 2.
Could use that weapon if I could.
I got a crit on his face. Ow! No, run. Heal. Then leave. Pull over. Good. Grab the thing. Grab the thing. Grab the thing. Also, where's my healing? There we go. Nice, that's fine. Okay, he's on like half health. That's good. That's not good. I'm on half health. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Okay, actually, that was very good. You start using the disc launcher. Oh, make arrows. Is that a talk right in its face then?
Much better.
Come on, poison. Poison. Thank you. Arrows for the wig. Best thing to ever exist. The bow and arrow. Honestly, it's so versatile. I would appreciate an M16 though. Thank you. But oh my. No! No, don't even try and pick the thing. Just dodge out the way. Okay, there comes the tail attack. Get its tail. It's gone! Okay. It's lost nearly all of its weapons of value. Nearly. The nearly is very important because that is the part that specifies it's not lost all of it. And I'm running. No, 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 no. Pick up the heal. Pick up the heal. Pick up the heal. Use it. We're just gonna run away from it. We're literally gonna run away and shoot it with arrows from a mile away. That's my goal. Because I have no health. Healing plant. Mine! I'm literally foraging for plants while I'm fighting something. This is not a common occurrence. can't shoot through a sand dune. Okay. Oh, its radar's gone. Great. It's the big golden heart. For some reason, I am terrible at hitting that. Right there. It's literally got a crit spot. I am the dinosaur king. Thank you. So many things. Okay, what'd you drop? You dropped the Thunderjaw radar. Mine now. You dropped... I mean, it must have dropped its tail somewhere, because I knocked that off. There's a big gun. Oh, there it is. Look, Thunderjaw tail. Yeah! That's a rare part. Ultra 6 won't be out sometime between... until sometime between 2026 and 2028. That seems about right for me, I think. Considering this came out in the year 2022, you have another, like... Actually, no. I'd say another 3 years or so if you're going to make Horizon 4. Unless they make a different thing in the meantime, in which case then it would be around the same. You're right, Vlad. Elder Scrolls 6 won't be out at the same time. Well, that was an enjoyable fighting experience. I'm going to shoot some explodey things into the air now and feel good about myself. Wherever they land, it's going to be a bad day. Don't think there's Horizon VR coming out, though. That's true. Horizon... Call of the Mountain, I think? If I remember the title right. Oh yes, the Thunder Show. I think it's like 5 times the surface area of the alias. Let's just put that in a pocket. I didn't think of that. Back, think you were kind of delayed. I didn't know you were gone. I thought you were already back. Back again. Right, now I've killed the Thunderjaw for the first time in the video game. Where do we want to go? I might just do a quick fast travel back to the base because, you know, it's a bit of a distance to walk and I don't feel like walking. I just killed a giant dinosaur. I'm like, nope, I'm going to reward myself for my dinosaur murder with a giant, probably cutscene of some sort saying, well done, you did a third of the first quarter of the main quest or something. I wasn't expecting the cutscene yet. Hello?
Yeah, like this? Oh,
They're learning to use computers.
Hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back.
Hi, Aaron.
Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
That was the most, like, dad dancing
You're all
ever,
better.
like...
And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I see
Okay.
glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods.
Oh, good.
So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Ball is so awkward and it is great. He's like, oh. But Val's awkward in a good way. Aloy's awkward in a bad way, because Aloy just never talks to anyone. You're just like, Aloy, be friendly. Please. Please! No. What is that?
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Damn, okay, thanks. I'll take all of it.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Oh. That's cool. What's this?
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
Oh, this is no longer an office, this is now a bedroom.
And Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
This has become a house. I like it.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Oh. That's cool. I like the idea of this. The idea that every, like, thing you collect and do is now gonna just make your base look cooler and more full. That's a fun idea. What do we want to upgrade? Nothing really. Scrap crafting. What's this again? Oh, this is the thing that lets you make overrides. But I apparently need to get stuff. That's cool.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yes!
Yeah. A very angry one.
I'm surprised he's learning that quickly. What's this room?
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
My room?
Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Lace pendant.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me.
Well, that's
I
nice.
can do it all. Recover the subfunctions, defeat for Zenith, heal the world. I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Still have no healing. Just gonna point that one out. Wait, what's that?
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy.
Oh.
I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was.
Is this just my memories room where I'm gonna put stuff? Like literally just stuff. Examine spear. No, don't climb over the table. Examine the spear.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Well, it was. I played that game
When
ages
Val
ago.
found me after the Hades Proving Lab. I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. Regardless of
She just
tech,
loves climbing on tables.
the marshals ambushed
And thinking.
surrounded,
She likes climbing on
killed one
tables
by
and
one.
thinking.
Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
No attacking the thing? Okay. Open stash. Restock all categories. Great. Done. Okay. Done exploring my room. This is the problem I have. If they add in,
Door
like,
won't
things
open.
to look at,
Guess Gaia
I'm
hasn't
gonna
been able
look
to
at all of
restore
them.
access yet.
Oh, what's this? Boxes. Okay. Storage room. I understand the concept of storage. What is this? This is the thing with the thing in it. Okay. Let's talk to... Actually, let's just go talk to Gaia, and then we'll come back and talk to everyone else. Hello!
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Poseidon with me.
First, I'm gonna give you a
Afterwards,
drone.
I must discuss an important matter with you.
Because I found a drone. It's gonna give us a really good view of Las Vegas.
There we go. More data for the dome.
That one. Hello?
An excellent choice.
Oh, it's got the fancy lights in it. That's okay. Fish! I'm such a child. I'm just like, look, it's a fish, wow!
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
What's Aletheia?
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes.
What's it do?
The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background
My
static.
controller's vibrating with the
Once I noticed
background.
this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
SOS, beware.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
I'ma just go ahead and throw out the prediction. It's totally the people from space, because they're the only people who are gonna know what SOS means.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection.
Or it's,
Or at least
or
to
it's
create the
I hope
appearance
it's a
of the
real
desire to do
frequency
so.
thing.
I
That
am
would be
also
very
uncertain
nice, wouldn't it?
Why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
But, like, I really wish it's the normal, nice thing, because it's never the nice option, is it? It's always, oh, it's a fake thing. And you're like, yeah, but, like, what if it wasn't? Wouldn't that be so much more fun?
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
I hope it's not. Otherwise, I'm gonna go over there, get my face smashed in, and then run away again.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Maybe it's a warehouse, and the warehouse is the number 237 written on it in giant letters. You're being aware of that building.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates
That's
and check
very
out the source
specific.
of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
Erend, I'm communing with the gods.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Yeah! Teamwork.
Fine. Go grab your things.
Even if it's begrudging teamwork, I'm
We'll wait for
taking
you
the
at the west
teamwork.
exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
I'm the voice in Aloy's head that's like, make friends, and she's like, no, I'm not listening to you, and I'm like, no, do it.
Aloy,
Anything else? to
That
say?
was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
I don't know, you had an exclamation mark over your head. I figured I'd click the buttons. Questions about subordinate functions. Ether, Demeter, missing subordinate.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
That might be fun to know.
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings.
Oh.
Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating.
Well, I'd quite
vast
like the
archives of
Artemis
human
one then.
knowledge and cultural
Because that's the thing
achievements.
that's going to give us the
Unfortunately,
wildlife. We're going to be like
all
fighting
archived
lions or something.
Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
Just what you want to hear about someone. Yeah.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do
Oh.
you still need them?
If attainable, yes.
Good.
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
I just like the idea of like putting all of the exotic wildlife back. Because we got foxes and boars and vultures and birds, but we don't have any fun animals like pandas. Not seeing a panda in this game. They should add a panda.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Well, but then people
Yes.
could shoot the
Many
pandas.
rivers, streams, and lakes
No, don't add
associated
pandas.
with the
Don't add
regional
pandas.
watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can.
Demeter and Ether. Ether's the sky, right? Like atmosphere, and then Demeter is plants, I assume.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
Yeah.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while.
Okay.
However, a word of warning.
Why are we warning me?
Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular.
Oh.
Alone
right.
and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard
He
up.
might try and kill me while I try and recruit it. That's fine. I don't need to know about Ether. About the old world. This place. Old world discoveries. This place.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes.
Uh,
Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
That makes sense.
Until Minerva decided to settle here.
Why do you let me say it again?
So I guess this room was meant to keep an
Oh.
eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I've been working on it. I
I'll
got
keep a
3
lookout.
out of 10 so far.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project.
I don't
And it's
remember
spent
when
the
this
last
is.
1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing
I'm
you
wondering
didn't
if
know
that's
about
the
it?
Frozen Wilds
No.
DLC. That might make sense.
From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
There's more?
When
gonna
I
keep
dove
clicking the
down into
exclamation mark.
Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city. Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith.
Yeah.
But if he
But-
loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Yeah, if he stayed,
Even
imagine he
still.
would have been eaten by robots.
What he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
That's true. If they'd, like, you know, tried, maybe they would have not had to leave. We're gonna go now.
guess I
There's
should
so
get
many
going.
dialogue options. I'm like, normally I click them all, but I'll be here for a solid hour just clicking all those buttons and listening and then going, I sort of understand what you're saying. Machine damage. Lasting override, I don't care. Infiltrator! Smoke bomb. Oh yeah, smoke bombs help me stealth. I forgot about that. Stealth ranged. Do that. Which I should have gone for stealth tear, but whatever. It's fine. Notebook, data points. What'd I get? Oh, a tech thing. And I have the thunder jaw in my machine catalog. Wait, there's a different type of thunder jaw. Look, it says the thunder jaw, and then there's unknown. Is that going to be like the rupture jaw or something? It's going to like shoot fire out of its face.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Which one?
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where have I seen this before?
Oh, everyone moved. I should have chatted them before I went. Damn it. Oh no, they're over there. Anyway, hi Zoe, what you doing? Why can't I talk to you over the counter?
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Yes, because if you learn on your own, you'll only reinforce your mistakes. You're
I
training.
see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system.
Indeed, it forms
Nurture them
terrain.
like
It
the
is a
land gods do
terraforming system.
Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Well, metal is a thing of life. It's just underground, right? Like you got iron ore and stuff. That's natural.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Right, I should probably go.
I'm gonna
Is
keep
it
that one in
true
my
you're
brain.
investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe.
Indeed.
We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Well, mayhap.
Be careful.
We will.
Yeah. Which door did we unlock?
Looks
Said
like
we
Gaia
unlocked
was able to unlock that door.
this one.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost in the database.
Oh, that's too bad.
But it's got a vent in it, which leads to somewhere.
There's data here. Another room. What for?
Oh, it's an audio. We can.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. Marcus would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Too close.
Okay, so there's a guy who's put a bunch of secrets in our building. That's what I've gathered from this. And as we unlock more and more things, maybe we'll unlock more and more secret rooms. Aw. That's just a bathroom. Hey, it's got a toilet in it. It's weird to think that none of these characters probably know what a normal toilet looks like.
There it
This room doesn't open.
Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
This is my room. I think I'm just gonna go off to talk to the squad. Unless... anything down here? You do. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Okay, I'm leaving. Before I distract myself with things I don't need to do again. Because I could just happily run around doing nothing for a long time.
Battle for Meridian.
Hello!
There she is.
It's me.
You ready to head out?
Let's get going.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
That look said everything. Okay. To the North Mountain, to the evil coordinates, where we're gonna beware SOS
This
329 or
distress
whatever it
call
said.
had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
This is very dangerous. What was that? That was some sort of shooty thing. Okay, if that's not a zenith, I don't know what is. She's got a giant laser arm. She's dressed like Princess Leia. And nothing can hurt her. She's trying out a ballista! Like that'll do it, right?
What the hell?
Wait, her shield's gone. They EMP'd her! And then stabbed her. That was well done, random bandit people. That was impressive.
Well, that takes the keg.
So did everyone just... Was there some mutually assured destruction in there and we're the only survivors because we didn't take part?
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
Okay, can I have that arm gun, please? I want that.
Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Okay.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here?
They made her bleed.
I can access her last communication file, but
You can kill it.
I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Verbena.
Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
You could join in too, Erend. We have, like, the focus for you now.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Well, if we're talking the Therbosphere, whatever the core AI thing is, that was about nurturing humanity, right? So maybe the asset is another Aloy. Or it's just a random person.
You done looking around?
Almost.
What's that? Stalker dog then?
Never mind if I do.
Nope, that's just a gun. One more. Charred weapon. Grapple point. Okay. Let's go look at that broken weapon. But first, oh cool.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Okay.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
I wish that worked. Shoot it with an ice arrow, it cools down. But apparently not. Restart. What am I looking for?
What a mess. Did you look at everything?
Not quite.
What haven't I looked at? Oh. No, that's Vol. What am I looking for? I mean, this is clearly a dead lady, we know that. Am I being silly and missing? Oh, that might be it. That purple thing. Camping gear.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here.
Do?
I better get back to Erend.
I don't know. The lady with a big gun and some blasty people and some Osirams with a focus. I don't know what happened. So tell me.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack.
Was it?
I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Osirum that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure.
I'm
Come on,
standing
let's
by
go
the
talk to
asset.
Val.
It's totally Aloy too. Because it just makes sense. Val, you found a cave. Congrats. What are we doing?
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Drill?
Whatever it was, it must have
Giant
been
worm?
powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay
They
here
don't
and
just
stand
make
watch.
like
That
machinery in
Zenith
these
isn't
games.
the only one of its
They're not like, oh
kind.
yeah, it's a big drill.
I don't wanna
No,
be
it's going to
caught
be a
by
giant
surprise if the others show up.
earth-eating worm. That's what it's going to
Contact us
be.
by focus if you see anything.
Oh.
Or a mole.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
SOS coordinates.
There's some kind
Here
of
we go.
old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
That just feels too obvious, though, Val. That, like, for a plot point, you can't be that predictable. Something else is afoot here,
Looks like some kind of data center.
though I know not what
Might
it is.
be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Command log. Storage units accessed. Data transfer initiated. Operation suspended. Fusion reactor on standby mode. Download initiated. Beamcast initiated. Destination redacted. Did they beam me up, Scotty, like in Star Trek somewhere? The words beamcast initiated. Destination redacted imply teleportation. What is that?
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Hmm. Unhelpful.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
Oh.
But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
The drill? Is the drill the asset?
So, exploring another far zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Like, because that message said beware. And if it said beware, there's something to be aware of. You just have to figure out what that means. It could mean anything. It could like, beware, there's a wolf.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
From Song Jiao to FZ research stuff. Oh! As you undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you for all your efforts and great strides made over the last several years. Yet, as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting the project. I can't read. To that end, we will be shifting the project priorities. Over the coming days, you'll be briefed on exciting developments on longevity research from Tokyo and Lagos facilities with new assignments to follow. For some reason. Okay, I'm going to get this last sentence perfect. Here we go. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be removed. Dad, I already got it wrong. I added re. It just says moved. And I'm like, removed. I can't read. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. We got there. We're fine. Didn't read anything wrong. Perfect.
Sounds about right.
Leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. I need help. Oh dear.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
Data corrupted has seen a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like osmanthus rejuvenagene require. As for Malik's team, the latest result from their neurophysiology... Why can I read neurophysiology perfectly, but not basic words? Their neurophysiology experiments seem promising, and the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing on the functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results. A couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not data corrupted.
I don't think so.
So are they trying to, like, put their brains in computers? Digital transcendence. Mine.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
I'll actually go back for a second, because I think I might have missed something.
How is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well,
They didn't go up
Gaia,
there.
the Zeniths, the Focus.
It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
What is up the stairs? Does this really lead to the same place? Oh, I just gone in a circle. It does. Except now I'm higher up. And I found more treasure. Okay. Well, as long as I'm finding treasure, I'd say we're winning. But that's just me. Right. I changed my voice then. I was saying, right, I went, right. My name's Butch. And I say right. Hold on, there was a thing. There it is. Spoon-fed. From Daniel McGill. Claire, wish you'd been on call with me at Zero Dawn. Nope, I'd missed the word already. Wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them is ingenious. Bunch of our old tech collecting dust and storage in exchange I can read. Okay. We're going to read this perfectly. We're going to take our time. And it's going to be the best reading I've done ever. Go. Claire, wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated the deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust in storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge? Talk about a bargain! And the guy heading up the Eleuthia subfunction, Patrick Brochard Klein, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on ectogenic chambers design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Brochard Klein will probably pee his pants in glee. Dan, I got there, I read it, I'm the best. Thank you very much. It's amazing how I celebrated that more than when I killed the giant thunderjaw, isn't it? Like killing a giant dinosaur? Nah. Reading? Yeah. Okay. Give me that. That's treasure. I'm looking for more of these logs. Because they're easy to miss if you're not paying attention, and I like picking them up.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
I don't like all the big red
like
lights and what
ectogenic
looks like a
chambers.
giant roller coaster. I feel like this is going to go wrong.
Hundreds of them.
Why would Far Zenith need so many?
I found some data that said they planned to take them into space, but they shut the project down. And later they traded some with Zero Dawn for a copy of the Apollo database.
So these were extras.
Yeah, maybe.
Hmm. No extra things to scan. No, open it. Thank you. Okay. What's that? Oh, I've read that already. Okay. I'm just gonna click the button. What can this thing do? Enter code.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
There was. Is it? Nope, no. Oh. What was the number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Where? Where do I check the log? It just says... nope. Hologram data point. Nope. No. Hey, testing log. No. Subordinate function? Nope. Distress signal. Haha! 237.
236 containers in storage.
Who are you? Is it me? It's me! What a surprise. Not.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice.
Cryogenic stasis, I assume.
Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, West Pt9. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead.
Oh.
Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
Well, that's not fair. I want those.
But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
But they do have that, don't they? Oh!
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye. So she's
still alive.
Good!
We need to get her back to...
That's bad.
Oh shit, they can fly?
They fly now?
Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Alright.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Yeah, we're gonna have a twin sister. That'll be fun.
I'll protect her.
Heck yeah, you will.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Right. Where's Varl and the clone? 'Cause I'm thinking I can put down some traps, but I don't know where. Wait.
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Okay, you don't like acid? I have acid. That's good. Nice. I just killed a giant T-Rex, so you're nothing. Working on that. It's got plasma things in it. It's all glowy. I don't know where they're meant to shoot. That works.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, that wasn't too hard.
I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
So what is those? It's got plasma unit, shock unit, regeneration unit. Oh, it regenerates? Control nexus. It's got so many things you can target. Didn't even realize. I was busy just shooting it.
Go on, Aloy. Aaron needs you.
Oh, okay. Right, where am I going actually? Val, I'm lost. I guess we're going that way. Back the way we came. It would make sense. I mean, it's the way we went in, the way we should go out, but... I'm just so used to there being a shortcut.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre.
That's where I'm going.
I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Nah, Aaron's gonna throw a rock at it. Aaron's gonna be like, I'm gonna be a superhero, and I'm like, Aaron, you're not a superhero yet. You might become one.
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Well, I am hurrying. I'm nearly out already.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
Craft. We need the acid arrows. Good. Oh.
Aaron, I'm here.
What we got?
Watch out.
Whoa!
That thing's shooting down the center.
Acid ammo will make this go quick. Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it as I stay out of its line of fire.
Okay, so it's got control nexus is the weak spot. Vector thruster is detachable.
I could use it against the Spectre.
Yes, we can.
Just what I needed.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Just line up a good shot, shall we? Okay, that thing shoots different than I expected it to. Acid! Where are the components? I can't. I'm just gonna assume I'm shooting the right parts, and I'm not gonna think about it. If it glows, shoot it. That's the rule.
It's exciting.
Are you still going?
Ow. You're nearly dead. You nearly go. Ow! I stand by my statement. You're nearly gone. Missed. Oh no. Heal, please. Thank you. What is it doing? It's like a dolphin, but it uses the ground. Just whoop, dips and dives. Nice hammer. Two down, one rescued. I'd say we're winning.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Yeah, that happens.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Okay. I think we should give her a new name, because Beta's just that's like a
If I can figure out if
letter.
everything works,
That's not a name.
maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Why we should go with. So if we got Aloy, we should have. I'm trying to think of something that sounds like alloy, but isn't.
Oh, the snow's coming down heavy.
Like compound, but different. Yeah, that's totally what we should. I give up.
No.
It's got a disco ball in it. You can take that.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, disco ball. You could dance with that. Like, play some of the music.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Interesting choice.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces?
Skills. I have 2 levels to spend. I would like to put them in stealth pair. Thank you. And there's something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I was gonna add a coil, 'cause this one. Enhanced weapon with coils. Thanks, game. Anything else? I can equip one on here. Sure. Shock damage increase. I'm not actually using that bow, so I don't need to do that. Outfit. Concentration plus resonator blast. What are the other options? Melee defense, plasma defense, quiet spear. Nah. I am good with what I got. Okay. And I gained a question mark.
Why don't you check the cache?
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
Right, there's 2 of you now. Well, at least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
How's your training?
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Moreland guy seems pretty smart.
Yeah.
Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
His crew knows how to handle themselves.
It's a very good light show.
Mostly.
Right.
How much more can I talk?
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those 2 lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache.
Maybe you need
I'll
glasses.
get up to speed. I promise.
Like those blue light blocking glasses.
How are you
Get
settling
me some
in?
of those.
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Probably not. Probably like, oh yes, that's a good idea.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did...
Oh, she woke up!
I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I should probably go say hi, but I'm gonna keep talking.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I should go find her. She had a fun quest.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
It would be nice to make space friends, wouldn't it? No, that'd be
I have
great.
to
We
get
could
going.
then go to
Don't
space.
go causing too much
Horizon
trouble.
3. The space age. That was a terrible name. We can do better. We got what? So you got Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Frozen Wilds, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Horizon Forbidden West, Horizon Astral Venture. That's a better name. It's still not great, but
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us. Huh?
A little.
Varl
Well, she
said
already
she
met
may
someone
be
who
able to
looks
help
like
us
her,
in our
so-
mission, though.
Maybe.
your trait.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included.
She's
In
a
a
god
way,
of the land gods.
The Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again.
Yeah.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly,
You're gonna look
Gaia
at
said the
underwater
flames
volcanoes.
they release come from the very center of the earth, like a heart beating with the life of the world.
That's a
As
really
always,
cool way of
The
describing
cycle
it.
can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
Of course. I mean, when the tidal waves happen, you'll have some problems,
said
but
you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
okay, I'm done talking.
I need to get going.
May the land
For some reason, I'm
bloom in
just
your
avoiding
steps.
talking about the Utaru. I'm like, yeah, I feel like I've done that already. Right, where are my objectives? Talk to Val and the clone, talk to Gaia. Okay. Well, we'll talk to the clone first, and then we'll talk to Gaia. And be like, yo, I have a clone.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
You standing guard or something, Val?
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
You locked her in.
Hello?
It's me. You.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy.
We could call her...
What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Well, very well. We could call her
Symbiotic
Baloy.
syndrome. I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall.
Oh.
Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Like a
Is
dream?
there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Probably.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How do they get you?
That's a bit many questions at once.
I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last.
Oh.
Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay.
So the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
It's weird how their
Not
voices sound
descendants.
different.
It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago.
Wait, what?
You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does
Okay.
that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
That would be very rude. We should stop them from doing that. I think that's a good plan.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system.
They want to make
redesign
things
it
back the
to be
way
exactly
they
what
were.
they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who
They're
thinks
like,
like
"Nah,
that?
this isn't how I left my room.
Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
I gotta put the bookshelf over there where it used to be." That's basically what they're doing.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
Because I know about this too.
Speculation, but
I made it blow up.
the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise.
We can be friends. You can be the techie one and I'll be the shooty one. It'll be great. We'll be like... Spider-Man and Ned. The techie one and the shooty one. Totally. Yeah, no.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena,
She died.
they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth.
Where is it?
Off the coast, I think.
In the ocean?
Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. but I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus,
They have a ship
infrastructure
in...
to
Am I
gather
going to go to
materials and
space in this
fabricate anything they
game?
need.
Because I would quite enjoy
The
that.
ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
Like, imagine if it's like final fight of the game. You're just gonna get a spaceship and go to space. That would be so
You
cool.
said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic
What if it's
event,
aliens?
or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too.
Your escape.
How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
An opportunity to escape.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
Big
I'm looking
disco
into it.
ball
But you
with
were
blades
talking
on
about
it.
your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
That's really clever. Because no one's going to try 237 if their options are only 236.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship.
What does
An
ectogenic
updated
mean?
version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored
Well,
sample
genic would
of
be
Elizabeth's
genetic.
DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA.
What does ecto mean?
Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
The archive.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrell purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
Yeah, because they...
So it still exists.
Huh.
And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my
So-
parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
There's something very appealing about the idea that, like, you can just be like, by end this game, you have got the Apollo database, and every single tribe you have ever met will now become a scientific smartness. I'm like, that would be so cool. What if we learned how to make, like, nice things? My brain instantly jumped to forms of weaponry that they could learn to make. I'm like, no, let's not go with that. Let's go with a greenhouse. They could make a greenhouse if they learned the Apollo archive. That would be fun. Something, you know, houses. They could make nice skyscrapers or something. I don't know. That's one of the things that interests me about this game. It's the idea that we've like had a cultural reset on humanity in the far future. but like, how far back to normal can you get?
Alright, I
It'd be
think that's
fun.
enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long?
How long what?
You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Guy is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Guy is still figuring out
Stop
how to capture it. It's
complaining.
not confined to a single location. Of course not.
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now.
I was
Coming here was a
supposed
mistake.
to be nowhere.
They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Guy is using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down.
Yeah.
You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
Optimism.
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack.
Can you stop being really pretentious now?
Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Maybe I don't want to be your friend if you're going to be really mean to me. You're like, you're not even good! Oh, I'm like, shut
Her
up.
injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Okay. Do you mind call you stupid, Val? Just be warned.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it?
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
Learning about soft drinks, that's great.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just
Yeah,
try to
well,
take it one step at a time.
She's a bit mean,
Fair enough.
but
If you need anything,
my
just
plan
let
hasn't
me know.
changed. We're gonna get some subordinate functions. We're gonna win.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Thank you, Val.
Let's hope that's
This is some much needed optimism after the pessimism blast I just took from my literal clone.
So, training with Zoe, huh?
She got yelled at by
Yes,
herself.
training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. And
Oh.
All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're
Yeah.
learning a lot.
Learning is fun.
I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never
I was
seen
gonna say a
before.
book, then I'm like, the
Instead,
book's
I found
probably
out they
dissolved.
gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes
She
you wonder
zipped
what
on
this
through.
immodest guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I
I'll
guess she'll
find
tell
out
us when
about it.
she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
He's gonna be the best by the end. He's gonna be like the focus pro.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Erend to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
It should. Right.
I see
Nope, I
everyone
didn't want to
settling
click
in.
that.
Zoe's
Let me go.
planning on
Let me
brick
go.
says
Let
asked
me.
Erend to...
What button is it? Thank you. Farewell.
I should.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Okay.
And keep trying to convince her we're not stupid, because we're not stupid. We just had a late start. You know, we're playing catch up, but we'll get there.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Aloy. I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Indeed.
Yeah. I also recovered this.
It's a disco ball.
The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it.
Okay.
Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology. But not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on
That
him,
would... Yeah, I
that is
forgot
my
he
conclusion as
existed.
well.
That would make sense.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well,
He would
it
have
was worth a
cooperated
shot.
if you hadn't told him to go
But
away.
that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Yeah. Skills, infiltrate. What else can I get? I can get quiet spear. I can get silent strike again. Hey, what's that? Recover weapon stamina and additional valor when using silent strike. That guy should be quite good. What's this? Silent strike heal. Silent strike plus. That's what I want. More damage out of silent strikes. Okay. Wait, I could talk to Gaia again. She's got the exclamation mark. Hello!
Hello, Aloy.
Hello, Aloy. Progress.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's... not what I expected.
Me neither. I expect it to be much
What
nicer.
were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
exactly what I
It is
said.
true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
That's a very
I guess so.
positive way of
Give her
looking at
time.
that. She's like,
She
I thought
may
you'd be
yet
better.
come around.
Which is confidence in a very peculiar way.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
Okay.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well,
Right.
every bit counts.
Well, I don't think any part of this game's taken a month so far, so I thought I'd say we're good. I'm gonna go now.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
Always nice talking to Gaia. There's a quest in here, it says. Who has a quest for me?
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know.
There is something I'd like to discuss.
What is that?
It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
I always have time. Except when I don't. But
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
oh,
That's
good.
great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it.
Oh.
Gaia showed me a way around this.
Yeah.
We need components called control cores.
Very up
from
and down
machines made by
conversations. Like,
Hephaestus.
we can't do it. We
Machines
can't. We
similar
can't.
to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless
Will
you,
we?
Aloy.
Okay.
I'll send you the location of the machines.
I was expecting to do it by myself. Bye.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
That would be nice. Do something for the people while we're at it. This is not the way out. Open that. Where's the door? Found it. Hello. Leave. Now check them out. Okay. Right. Hidden Ember, find origins of ornaments. Is that like a new quest? There's a machine strike. Hold on. Well, if you got machine strike, then I have to go play it. I want to be the board game master. That's a nice loading screen. Right. Whoa!
Feeling bold? There's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel kind. Sharp as ever.
You really built this place up.
Aha! There
In
you
the,
are.
like, 2 hours I spent away from it. Look at this. Like, wow.
Remedy
to make life easy.
You've improved your
I guess I should be
Sure.
thanking you for bringing Moreland back alive.
Yeah, but you won't, will you?
Well, if you need to resupply, my shop's open.
You're the money man. You don't care about what I think. Ice Storm Bolt Blaster. Adhesive Warrior, but you got a lot of things there, sir. But I'm here to sell you stuff. How much does that make for me? 1,000? Yeah. Money.
First, he wants to go below the surface, then he wants to fly above it.
Yep.
Is it too much to ask that we all stay here with our feet on the ground?
Yes.
At least long enough to enjoy the shards this place will earn us.
You really want me to answer that?
Funny. Just run along before Moreland gets any more ideas.
Okay. Now, where is the machine strike? Found it!
Who here dares challenge me at strike?
I shall.
Courtesy.
I shall challenge thee and play the noblest game in victory. Oh yeah, it says roller back. I thought the silhouette of that piece we were going to win was a Thunderjaw, and I was very excited for like all of half a second. Okay. Let's play with this mess of a board.
I'm
I
ready.
made.
Let's play.
Ooh, it's all forest. Okay. That's an interesting choice. We would like... Let's see. Skydrifter up on the mountains. Then we would like... this... here? Here. 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 Okay. And this one here. And then this one can go here.
I'm done.
Okay. Right. Let's think this through. That thing, hold on, let's examine their pieces. What is that? That is a shell snapper with 10 health. On a mountain, so it's got a +3. It's 6 points for killing it though. That's one, that's 2. So we have to kill the +10 and then one other thing and then we win. That's the maths of it. So you gotta get 7 points. So I could do that and instantly gain 1 point, but what is the point? That thing gets buffs friends in range. Don't want that. That's gonna do 3 damage. I think I'm going to move this to here. Yeah. And then this up to here. And we're just gonna end our turn. You know, a nice peaceful turn. See what they're gonna do. That's a weird choice.
Your turn.
That's an incredibly weird choice. Moving that backwards. Like, I'm just gonna slam it in the back and it's gonna die.
Guess that's going off the board.
Right. Hmm. We're gonna move that to... Hang on, what's this thing's range? This thing has a range of 2... No, a range of 3. I think. An attack of 3. I think it's actually better if I move this away, because this thing can turn around, slam that. Yeah, we're gonna move that back. For safety purposes. No, I'm gonna move that there, because why not?
How about
I'm playing defensive today.
Your move.
What is it doing? It's not, it's like the most opposite of attack right now. I mean, sure, do that.
Ouch. You pushed me back.
Do it again? Yeah, I can do it again. I mean, I've weakened myself doing that, but I've weakened that thing, and that thing's all I need to kill, so I'm good with it.
It's my turn. And it's gone.
Yep, as expected. Good. It's... Ooh, hang on. This thing's gonna be fun. I win.
Looks like you beat me. Nicely done.
When I did the maths and I realized I only had to kill one thing, I was like, well, I'm done. Hello, McApple Sprout. How are you doing? You having a good Wednesday? We're on Wednesday, right? I get Tuesday and Wednesday confused, and I don't know why. Like, Tuesdays just sort of stop existing, which is weird. Every time it's Wednesday, I'm like, oh, it's still Tuesday. I'm like, nope, Tuesday was yesterday. You did stuff. It was a whole day. It happened. Weird. Weird. Anyway, opponent's set. It's got a big thing, a big thing, a big thing, and a small thing. I'm gonna go again. Same board. Let's go. Let's go. What you got? It's a gunner type. Okay. You're good. In case you forgot, it's Odin. I did forget. Because flippin' why? Why you change name? It confuses me every time and it makes me sad. Why? You don't need 2 accounts. Just 1. It would do. Your phone won't charge. You can't remember your passwords. What's your phone not charging got to do with it? Just make a new password. Like, there are easier ways. Easier ways around this than what you're dealing with. If I do that. Put that there. Put that there. And then that one in there.
What to do?
Buffs!
What to do?
Well, they're going first.
Go ahead.
Right. So, you are a 1, you're a 5, you're a 2, you're a 2. 2, 4, 5. Okay, so we have to kill the big one again. That's compulsory. Then we have to kill one of the 2s. That's it. After inflicting damage, the tank will lower. Bone machine will raise. Start of turn, each piece within attack range lose 1 health. This machine does not have a skill. Okay. So he's not got any buffs going on. That's a bonus. Move that there. Good. That's my turn.
Let me think.
You're dead and you see no point. There's the damage only for
All
drop.
yours.
I've never actually got a Twitch drop. Not because like it's broken or anything, just because I've never bothered. What do you get Twitch drops in normally? If there is a normally.
That machine's done. My turn. Your turn.
Damage. Okay. But also, damage. Yeah. Damage.
You went for the weak spot, huh?
That's not gonna work. That will work. If I swoop that backwards. Or... One, two, three. This thing has an attack range of 3. If I do that...
That machine's useless now.
Because that won't attack enough. Dang it! I could nearly win this turn if I just did it better.
Hey now.
You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Right.
How about
I'm
I
winning
do this?
still.
That one's down.
I just have to get 1 damage on that thing. Which I can do. Like right now. Done.
Victory is yours.
Victory for myself.
Well earned at that.
Your phone is charging now. Good stuff. Good stuff. My phone is on 85% battery, so my phone's great.
You and me. Let's go.
What uses all your phone battery, or did you just not charge it recently? Because mine usually lasts pretty much all day, even if I'm using it. And then you can go behind.
Your move.
Okay. What do you have now? That's a 3. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 4. Ooh. Rotates towards its attacker and inflicts 1 damage if it's in range. Right. So I want to kill that. So that gives me 4 points. If I can kill the 3 and the 4, that's victory in 2 enemies. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can either kill 3 enemies or I can kill 2 enemies, and that will win. That'll take me quite the ways to winning. But... Give me my mountain. And move the claw strider forward. There you go. Group formation. Defensive. You have YouTube or Netflix play in the background when you play games? You don't know why. I mean, that makes sense. Sometimes I do that. But, like, not on my phone. I'll just have my computer open and it will play YouTube or something. But rarely Netflix, because usually Netflix is something, like, I want to actively watch. You know? Like, I want to know what's going on.
That one's down. What to do? What to do?
Okay. We have 1 point. They have none.
I'm done.
And they have divided their own force, which is a terrible idea, and they're taking extra damage because they put the bristleback next to another unit. Their AI is not smart when I'm not overly aggressive. When I'm like just sitting here in my like nice formation, the AI is like, I don't know what to do, he's not attacking me. What do we do with this information? Put that one there. Put that one there. And that'll be my turn. Oh, you moved it. Interesting.
All yours.
So... that was easy. Do that. And then that can get me 1. That can get me 1. Or we can go for the big guy. Because this gives me 3 points, this gives me 4 points. We're going to want to kill the roller back instead. So that's where we're going to focus. Going to move over to here. We're going to bring... actually that... never mind. That's the turn. End turn.
Let me think.
You really just...
Your turn.
Gave up there, game. Like... honestly, that's... really dumb. Yeah, I can just chill there, that's fine. I can do 1 damage, but why would I use it? Just move that up. There.
My turn. That machine's useless now.
Okay, so it's like camping in the corner, which is tactically uninteresting. Hold on. So it's got defense on every side. Huh, and it turns and inflicts 1 damage when you try and hit it. Here's what we'll do then. Put that there. Put that there. And
how about I do this?
because that one in the back is going to buff the one in the front. Theoretically. But you've not killed it yet.
All yours.
Okay, I win. I think. No, you have to sprint around it. Okay, well, I still win.
You win.
Yay!
This is the last of my boards, too. Here, to commemorate...
Didn't even fail that time. Easy. Only do it if something you've watched before. I used to put Gotham on, but that's been taken off Netflix now.
Safe travels.
I don't know, even if it's something I've watched before, if I'm making the effort to rewatch it, I usually pay attention. It's not the only way to do things, but it's the way I do things. I think it's very easy to get, like, I'm gonna call it content sickness. I've made up a term. But basically, you know that there's that thing a lot of people do where they feel like they have to watch as much as physically possible in as short an amount of time as possible. It's the people who start playing things at like 1.5 times speed. That. Because like, well, I want to watch more. But it's like, are you really watching it at that point? Or are you just putting it there, like, because it's fueling a chemical in your brain? So then you're like, I'm watching a thing. And if someone asks you what happened, you'd be like, I don't know what happened. But I watched it. Watching things without, like, actually watching them sort of plays into that in my brain. So I'm like, nah, I'm gonna, like, sit down and I'm gonna watch the thing if I'm watching it. Otherwise, I will, like, spiral downwards into, nope, gotta watch more. My brain's too bored. And then you can't concentrate on anything random you want to do. Like, you're like, I want to draw a picture, but you can't because you're like, but there's not 5 things playing at once. How am I meant to be entertained? I realize this isn't what you were doing at all, but it's why I don't do it.
Did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the shard counter's skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands.
That's me.
Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
We're friends
Where
now.
is this place?
Once you're down there, take a ride at the statue of the giant man.
The astronaut.
The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Thank you. I like that guy. First time he spoke in the game, I'm like, what is wrong with you? Shut up. And then instantly afterwards, I was like, no, he's great.
That's all I know.
I'm assuming this is what they just told me to do.
If you
Moreland
strike pieces,
bizarre experiments again, isn't he?
You're also on Skyrim, you're doing an orc two-handed build. Nice. You're doing two-handed swords, axes, or hammers. Because they're all very different. They have different swing speeds and stuff. Very interesting. Thinking about hammers. Interesting. Normally I'm a sword person. Like, I use the war axes, like the one-handed axes, but if we're doing two-handed, I'm like, swords. Find hammers just a bit too slow.
Okay. Here's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruin should be nearby.
Identified signal. That seems good.
A ruin beside a metal tower.
Giant astronaut.
The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside.
Vista Point.
An image from the old world. Looks like part of the city inside the dome. I'll need these later for sure.
So that has to be on the other side of the bridge, I think. If we're getting this Vista Point. Like this. Bit further around. Nope, that was too low. Not too sure yet. So there's a cool Daedra camo you want. But you like the axe you get at the end of the companions quest, like Wuthrad? I think it's Wuthrad. Yeah. The thing about Wuthrad is you can't upgrade it. It causes a problem in the power scaling. Like, you can't put it in the refining thing and make the damage better. Hello. There's this thing there. I think I'm looking at the right place. I think I have it backwards. Wait. Well, no, that's physically impossible for it to be there, because the thing has to be on the right. This is confusing. Oh, wait. There's another one. That might do it.
Lost the vista image. Gotta stay in the right
Nope.
area and try again.
Okay, I left. Huh.
Could look around for my focus. Try to match the
Right.
vista point image.
So.
Okay, let's see. I
Thing.
think this shows part of the city down here.
Might we have a staircase to look at? And the big tower.
I think the image was taken from somewhere above ground level.
Well, I figured that out
There used to be
anyway.
a bridge around here?
Hey, look, I'm looking at a bridge. I'm just confused how I'm lining it up.
Oh, they're searching for me.
I jump on this building. No, it should be bigger, so I have to be lower down. You say above ground level. Where is it? There's... Must be further... Ah! What if I'm over here? What if I'm on this thing? What if I'm standing here?
I can get a good view of the city from this overhang. Maybe I should try to line up the image here.
Surely that's it, right? Oh wait, no, it's gonna be right on the edge, isn't it?
There it is!
Finally! Whoa! Captain America over here. Please. Look at the giant spaceman. Wow, that's busy. There's a highway and everything. That was cool.
I fell further than I thought.
That nearly worked. Right, what was I doing? Said go past the spaceman down to a thing to get an ornament, I believe. This building?
I can turn this around.
Right. This way. Building.
I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo? There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin. See if I can find anything that might help.
Aha!
What's in here?
You tried Elden Ring again today. Didn't end well. I mean, Elden Ring is a game of consistency. If you consistently play it, you will find ways to get better. If you play it once every once in a while,
Actually called an ornament.
it's not gonna
Found one of these in another ruin.
be kind to you. You're gonna be like,
Sounds like
I'm
they're
out
all
of
out
practice. That guy came in. What's this say? Malfunction. Remember that guy who came in saying he was Kyle's business partner and he was here to collect the ornaments to set up for the big show? Well, the payback from those things is currently puts them all over the southwest. Kyle's convinced it's a malfunction for now, but the closer we get to the show, the more he's gonna freak out. I won't tell if you won't. Anyway, he changed the code to his office, so the cleaning box will need to be updated. Otherwise, they'll pile up the door trying to get in. Here's the code. Data crew update 135. Yeah, same 6-digit code in the RSVPs he sent out. Guy's not too creative. What can I say? Something
And
135.
It looks like there's part of a code. Might be for the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it.
Yeah, at least I can't get far with only half a code.
I can't pull this out. It looks like the crate on top's blocked.
Can I get on this?
Maybe there's a way to pull the top crate off. There we go.
That would do it. You didn't quit because of the boss. Okay, what did you quit because of? Because you're making it sound like you quit something.
A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But, let's get to it. There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there.
What am I doing with this? Right, so I can climb on there. Where am I trying to get to? Oh, I think I have an idea. Actually, do I? I don't know if I do have an idea. There's a hole up there. Can I go through it?
This crate's not tall enough to reach the opening.
Yeah. Oh wait, I can just get a second crate.
That's close.
And then I know what I'm doing now. I figured it out. We're gonna stack the 2 crates. This one's gonna go here. And then this one's gonna go up on top. And then we have a lovely double crate system. If I don't chuck it off. Good.
Need to create some space first.
Shove.
There. Should be able to reach the opening now.
Ta-da! Oh no. Ta-da! And then... Okay. All that's open event.
Let's see where this leads.
Is that a pathway? No. Then we shall continue on our way. Looking for our code.
Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here? I should try again when I'm closer.
Come on. You know what you want to do. Break the wall.
Oh, a ruin in there.
Okay.
Looks like the ornaments were part of something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion.
The Knights of Lights holiday promotion. Standout Hollow cordially invites you to the Knights of Lights holiday promotion VIP viewing lounge. Modeled from the best seat of the city, as the Vegas skyline is transformed into a dazzling holiday celebration. Featuring a sample of holiday offerings available at launch, Knights of Lights will also offer a range of customization options to make every display the talk of the town. Secure your place in the Vegas histories as the City of Lights lives up to its name. Representatives will be on hand to answer any questions and note any specific requests. Demonstration begins at 8 PM, followed by dinner and entertainment. Your RSVP is embedded with this invitation. When prompted, enter the 6-digit code 739 plus the other 3 numbers.
A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground? But how? The other part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door.
You know what, let's just hop down. What's that? Taste of the high life. You fell down a lift hole, and when you pulled the lever to bring it down. You quit because you fell down a lift? That's like the easiest recovery ever. You just walk over there, pick up the things, and get back to what you're doing. I understand you want to come back. Nope, you want me to come back, is what it says. And I'm missing Jesse too, but this takes the personal touch. Our competitors can shift 100,000 units of VAT grown in one call. You know the only way you were gonna take some of that business is by building relationship. What is this message about? I've got 3 more appointments tomorrow and good feeling about the first 2. If I land the first one of them, it'll be... I've stopped reading. I was like, I'll just keep making noises and act like I'm reading. No, didn't work. It'll be enough to keep the phone going for a few more years. This one chef, he likes to talk about the way he can taste the difference in real meat. He says it's like homeopathy. The texture and composition might be the same, but you can taste the imprint of life. Whatever he's talking about, it seems to sell. And there's a lot of hollow stars at his restaurants. So, just a few more days, okay? They say if you want to take a gamble, you come to Vegas. Maybe tomorrow our number comes up. I guess there's some sort of restaurant owner, and they're like looking at alternative meat products.
Refill my patch with these later.
Yeah, but you didn't feel like it. I mean, you definitely can't blame the game for that one. That's nothing but your own not wanting to do it there. Oh no, that's Beta's hologram. Where's the thing I just... I'm looking for... Wait, it said malfunctions. That was what it was called. There you go. Right, so it's 135. 739 135.
Nope, that's not it.
That's because I hit the 2 instead of the 3. 7 3 9 1 3.
There we go. I'm in.
Boom. Ooh, candy cane.
Got it. head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
And then I can give him my other 3 of them. He'll love it. You can if you want to.
Shooting that should release a cloud of spores to hide in.
I mean, as long as you're having fun, I guess. You do what is fun for you, and don't listen to me if I complain. Unless you're committing crimes, in which case listen to me when I say, don't commit crimes! Voice attacks transcript. The transcript. Not transcript. That's not a word. This is the land of the free! How can we be free if we can't even drive our own cars? Well, hang on, P. Collins, okay. If you actually look at how the future's gonna work, it's probably more efficient if no one owns a car. Let me explain why. When everyone owns a car, everyone is putting everyone else at danger because no one can judge how well trained anyone else is in a car, and the reaction times cannot be standardized. If we don't let anyone own cars and we robotize all the cars, then it's a systematic society where cars just work because they work, right? They communicate with each other, they have better reaction times than humans, they're just great. This is sci-fi, so therefore, you can't own a car. In real life, there's probably more nuance, but in the sci-fi world of this game, I'm sure they got the technology perfect. Richard. Smith Richardson Ogler 7. As your lawyer, I must remind you that removing the car's self-drive automation could lead to... The whole point of this case is to return my fine vintage automobile to its original ORIGINAL condition, and that means no robots. Yes, and in our papers, this is a piece of history. American history. From when we made things. They want all our history to vanish? I'm not sure that the court... Oh, I know the court will say, it's just a car. Safety comes first. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, it is likely that... But that's not what it's about. It's about returning this car to its original, unshaded, unbridled, American data corrupted. I had fun reading that. It is true, eventually automated cars will be safer than people driving them, and it will be a matter of, like, if you were driving a car, you were choosing to put other people at risk, and it'll probably have to stop. The future is science. You need a new game, but you don't know of any new games. I mean, Odin, what are you playing on? You playing on a PlayStation or an Xbox or a PC?
Walk it off, just walk it off.
You enjoyed hearing me read that. Thank you. That was one of those notes that had so much personality in it, I'm instantly like, no, I'm getting this right. The ones where it's sort of feeding you some background information, it's hard to, like, put a voice to, and, like, I always misread them. When they have fun, like, characters, I'm, like, all in. Also, you just, I've seen that person before in like TV and stuff, you know, that voice will like, nah, god damn it, that is not what I requested. It's always like the dude who's like Jurassic World, the guy who's like, I'm gonna sell these raptors and we're gonna make bank. I'm like, it's that guy. It's the guy who's just making really dumb decisions and is really proud about his dumb decisions. That's the character. You got playing PS? I mainly Xbox. Because at that point, just buy Game Pass for a month and then click on something and see if it's fun. If it's on PlayStation, there's a lesser selection on PlayStation Plus, but you can do the same. Like, if you don't know what you want to play, look at what the easy library is, and then you don't have to buy anything.
Our heroine, Delver of the Deep.
Or finish off a game you've not finished yet. Like, if you left something behind ages ago, pick it back up again. That's me and my Sword Art Online game. It took me 7 years to finish. 6 years. 6 years to finish. Because every time I was like, I'm watching Sword Art Online, I'm gonna play my game. I've run out of Steam. Turn it off. I'm watching Sword Art Online. I'm playing my game. And I just kept doing that. Every time a new Sword Art Online season came out, I started playing it again. And eventually, I finished it. But it took a long
The
time.
Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set.
Huh. You know, some delvers tapped a ruin north of here recently and said they saw a trinket like this one, beyond their reach. Might have been another one of these ornaments.
Ornament.
Getting into?
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions.
Holiday promotion.
Like feasts?
Such a special occasion.
I think a holiday marked a seasonal event.
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
You just like having feasts,
about
don't you?
ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
You may play single-player games? Same.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
Christmas! What's Bodhi Day? Last Eid. Like, I'm assuming... What religion has Eid? Is that... Islam? I think? I'm not sure. Christmas!
Let's go with this one.
I'll get right to it. Sure as sparks kindle flame. This must have been some kind of winter festival.
Christmas!
What kind of beast is that? Almost looks like a...
It's a deer.
Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. Wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrate.
Islam. I was right!
Good to see you again, Aloy. So, did you want to make some changes around here?
Yes, I've enjoyed Christmas for all of 5 seconds. Time to make it Bodhi Day, whatever that is.
Let's see this one.
You got it. Beneath the cascade of golden leaves,
Ooh.
the old wordsmith found himself reflecting inwards, meditation of mind, and a calming
nice.
of the spirit.
Some sort of autumnal thing, I guess.
From journeys unknown, the Nora returned to the teller of tales and keeper of ornaments.
I would like to play the
what would
next
be?
one. St. Patrick's Day.
I want to see this one.
And so the wordsmith set out to bring new light to the
Many
ruins
four-leaf
above.
clovers.
Why by the forge would the old ones celebrate some kind of green leaf?
It's for luck, I think.
Christmas is so far winning the best one.
So she entered
Bodhi
once
Day is from
more.
Japan.
All the door.
I know they have like cherry blossom
So,
season and stuff,
you
so
wanna
that makes
change the
sense.
lights?
Obviously, that one wasn't it because it wasn't a bunch of pink petals.
Let's put this one up.
By our heroine's word, the lights would dazzle the sky.
It's December 8th.
Ah, this must have been the feast of the crescent moon. But they couldn't have
that's
celebrated
nice.
every crescent moon, could they? By the forge, that'd be a lot of feasts.
Actually, I like this one. We're gonna keep it. Thank you, Stemmer.
Yeah. Shut up and...
Collectibles. Oh my, there's like a whole lot of them I don't have. Why? Well, one of them is probably going to be Easter. One of them is going to be Valentine's Day. One of them... I wonder if they have a 4th of July one. It'd just be a bunch of American flags. That would be funny. We'll see. Side quests. Oh, we can go see Talana. Meaning to do that for ages. Quiet fish, science. Right, what's this? Double notch sharpshooter bow. Load a second arrow of currently selected type, fire normally and release both arrows simultaneously. Sure. Double notch my sharpshooting bow. That's really good. Just doubles your damage, doesn't it? Let's look up what Bodhi Day is. I'm confused. Not confused, I'm curious is what I was trying to say there. Bodhi Day. It's a Buddhist holiday. That's all I've got so far. According to tradition, people sat under a tree known as the Bodhi tree and simply meditate until they found the root of suffering and how to liberate oneself from it. Damn, okay. It is observed in many mainstream Mahayana traditions, including traditional Zen and Pure Land schools of China, Korea, Japan, Vietnam, and the Philippines. Services and traditions vary amongst Buddhist sects, but it's to commemorate the achievement of nirvana, which makes something cool. Great! Wait, hold on, there was something about cake. What did that say? My microphone's in the way. Individuals may choose to commemorate the event in traditional meditation, study of the Dharma, chanting of Buddhist texts, sutras, or performing kind acts towards other beings. Some Buddhists celebrate with a traditional meal of tea, cake, and readings. Bodhi Day sounds great. It's got cake and tea. What's not to love? Rexos Taitano. That is me. Hello. You have a question about England? Go for it. I am ready and waiting to listen. Camp nowhere. Talk to Delano at the Austrian camp. Okay. Hold on. Is there anyone I can... No. Blech! I thought I fell for a minute. Stream's frozen video-wise. For you, maybe. I'm watching myself right now, so... refresh, I guess.
Pack's full, but my
What do you do on St. George's Day? If you're me, absolutely nothing. Just go, oh yeah, there's something about a dragon. Cool. I mean, technically, there's like St. George's Day parades and stuff. Like, if you're in Scouts or something, you have to like go walk for a bit through town and be like, hey, look, I'm here. I hated it. Because I did have to do that when I was in Scouts. And I was just like, why? There's nothing special about St. George's Day. St. George wasn't even English by all accounts. He was like from East Europe. Like, didn't make any sense to me.
Make this green channel fetch a price.
But yeah, not a lot is done on St. George's Day. St. Patrick's Day is better. I would disagree. I think that day is even more pointless. Because all I know about St. Patrick's Day is everyone goes, "Hey, yeah, like clovers and drinking." I'm like, I don't even know who St. Patrick is or what he did. I know who St. George is. That's the difference. I'm like, yeah, you like supposedly killed a dragon. Given dragons probably didn't exist though, you know, that's an unlikely story, so I'm not really sure why we celebrate it. But at least I know he supposedly killed a dragon. St. Patrick is just people like, I want to drink.
Find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm. This'll be over quick with frost ammo.
Cannot override. Okay. You tell me St. Patrick isn't based from the starfish and SpongeBob? Actually, no. Funnily enough, it's not the case.
We've got raiders on patrol. Great.
They have a lot of people in this camp.
No one knows where I am. I am the stealth master.
Except that person who apparently knows exactly where I am. To be fair, it was a giant flying fire arrow. They probably saw where it came from. You like Welsh songs. You have no clue what's being said, but you like them. You don't learn Welsh in Wales.
I smell cowardice. Gotcha!
I thought Wales was big on teaching Welsh, but that might be like a regional thing. Actually, no, I swear you said unless you're saying that Welsh songs aren't actually spoken in Welsh and they're spoken in like ancient Icelandic or something. I don't know why I chose Icelandic, but I could see it being a thing where it's like not in modern day words. Like Shakespeare's English, yet it's not written in understandable English.
You lose.
Unlock the tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. The Ravager on the prowl, and armed for a fight.
That went well. We do, but since it's forced, it's not well received. And you'd rather learn outside of school and when you want to. I can understand that, actually. Like, obviously, you know, we don't learn Welsh, but we learn, like, Spanish or whatever. Or French. Those are the languages that you learn in school. I learned German. But you're never good at it because you never really want to learn it. You're just like, it's a school lesson. But if you're outside of school and you're just like, I want to learn Welsh today, you're probably more inclined to be more enthusiastic. And you can take it at your own pace and you don't get examined on it every couple months. So yeah, I can understand that. plus only 1 of 3 lessons. It's only 1 of 3 lessons every 2 weeks. Yeah, that's not very regular, is it? I imagine in some respect it would be easier to learn right in Wales if you're in a place where they happen to speak a lot of Welsh. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't, like, road signs in Wales all in English and Welsh? Or have I made that up? Because if it's, like, around you, it might help remind you. I'm not saying it's gonna be great every time, I'm just... You know, if you're learning French and you're living in England, there's gonna be absolutely no exposure to the language whatsoever unless you go to France.
Then I scrambled myself.
There's a lot of quests in this place.
Good choice. What next?
I wonder how many quests are there? We got 1, 2, plus the one I'm doing, plus this room person. Talk to the room person first.
I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days.
Every sign does have both English
Some
and
of
Welsh.
them contain
Okay.
machines. Those you've
So I
got
didn't
to
get
be
that
real
wrong.
careful of.
Good.
We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those radios are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
That underpass was structurally
That
unsafe.
man's name is Ragged.
2-year-old could tell.
Like yogurt, but Ragged.
Talana, glad to see
She
you
has
made
the
it.
best outfit.
Thanks to the secret passage. for your
Easily.
base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tenakth took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
You're a scout.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio
This
of
guy has
Oseram
such a
trying to delve
bassy
into the
voice.
ruins in the sand.
Moreland and his
Sand. Yeah. That's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tenakth up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
He's a scout. You learned Spanish to make a couple of Spanish students your mum had lived with us for a while feel a bit more comfortable while they stayed. I think I understand what that says. For the first half, I was really confused because wait, before you get to the end, it's just I learned Spanish to make a couple of Spanish students, and I was like, what? Then when I got to the end, I read it again and it made sense. But I was like, hang on a minute, what does that mean? Listen to your Welsh songs regularly, and that's mainly because they're always sung during international marches. Don't think I know any Welsh. Like, if you could even write Welsh in the chat, I wouldn't be able to read it, because it's, like, it's the completely different way of writing words, isn't it? It's all consonants and no vowels, and you're like, and you're like, I don't know what that means. Why are there 5 W's? Help. Now, you have vowels? Not many. I'm not saying there's no vowels, I'm just saying that compared to English, where you're like, yeah, there's at least 1 vowel in every word. Welsh, it's just like W-L-Y-T-H, and you're like, what? I'm saying this with no real examples of Welsh words, because I don't know any. You have 7. We have 5 and we use them more. Again, this is like, it's just a different way of writing. I'm not saying it's like, it's bad. It's bad, there's no vowels, I can't read it. It's like, no, unless I put in the effort to learn it, I'm not going to be able to read it. It's like reading Chinese. Yeah, it's written in some form of characters, but if you don't know what they mean, you're not getting anywhere. If you put Spanish on a page, you can make a valiant effort at reading it, even if you don't know the rules. You'll probably end up getting some of it wrong, but you'll know how to say it, ish. Right? Welsh is a bit different. It's got that, is Celtic the right word? Gaelic. Gaelic might be the word I'm looking for. That old style of letters, where it's just a lot of confusing. It'd be interesting to learn, though, because it would probably feel like you learn. This is going to sound incredibly dumb. It would probably feel like you're learning a whole different language. When you're learning French or something, you're like, I understand part of this because it sounds similar, right? Like baguette, that sounds like baguette. You know, English has nicked bits from so many European languages that it makes sense. Welsh, at least from my outside perspective, feels like it's going to be one of those things where it's completely different. And you're like, this isn't like the expansion pack to English. This is like, oh, we've bought English too. That was a better way of saying that, but now I've said it, I'm like, nope, we're going with it. English 2, Welsh. Could have just gone with language 2. That would have made so much more sense, but no, apparently it has to be English. It's Brythonic. Cool. Jacksepticeye echo the Gaelic gladiator. Jacksepticeye is a sneaky man. I watched that video where he randomly started speaking Korean and no one knew what he was saying except the one person who did, and it was funny. I watched that one. Jacksepticeye, a man of at least 1.25 languages.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
Man of many septic eyes? Is he? Oh, I only had one. And it's green. And it's the logo.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into 2 groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
What do you mean a lot of words look
But
like
you
they have
best talk
7
to
letters when it's really
Polkov about
5?
that. He knows a bit more than I do.
What does that mean? Is that like where you put 2 V's together and it makes a W and you're like, ah? Looks like 7 with this.
Thanks, Record. This has been helpful.
Record!
Hope you find him.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
Alana.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the
Boyfriend, calling it.
See you there.
However, I hope not, because in my brain, in the back of my mind, I'm like, okay, but what if Aloy and Talana, right? It's sitting in the back of my head, I'm like, but what if?
There's gotta be another way through.
I can dream. Nah, Aloy would never make friends. She would never have relationships. She's like, nope, I do everything by myself. And I'm like, thanks, Aloy. Why you gotta ruin my fun? Oh, so you're saying that you have some letter combinations that just count as one letter even though they're made of 2 English ones. That make okay. I see what you're saying. Where are we going? Oh my god, how far did she want me to go? Okay. That's a bit far. What time is it? It's 8:08. Maybe I should call it here for the day. Because otherwise I'm going to be running all the way across the land for another half an hour and then I'm going to want to eat food. You know, we've been here for a solid 4 hour, 20 minutes, so... Let's find a save point, actually. Where does this fire count as a save point? Yes, it does. Good. Now, let's take a look at my following list and see if we can go raid somebody, because that'll be fun! We'll have done 2 stream raids in a row. It will be amazing. You have a question. What is the question? Bless us with thy question, and we may bless thee with thine answer.
If I had a spear like that, I could have beaten them bristlebacks too. How goes it, Hammerhead? What?
Okay, why hasn't this page loaded? That was weird. Okay, so what I have realized that made me smile is that Fef is like, that being me old friend Fefinator from long time ago, who has purple hair, a big smile, and loves playing space apparently. She's playing No Man's Sky. And I'm like, you know what No Man's Sky is? It's Horizon Zero Dawn in space. You're exploring, and there are robots. Same game. So, that's my pitch. We're gonna go visit Fef. Because I've not seen Fef in ages, and I'm just like quite excited to go say hi by myself. Even if no one arrives. You're arriving though, right? We're gonna go say hello. Remember, capital H, lowercase e, lowercase l, lowercase l, lowercase o, exclamation mark. That's all you gotta say.
Yeah, you. That underpass
Just
is
hello.
structurally unsafe.
Is it me you're looking for? No. Could you possibly send me a link on a couple of new scenes to get feedback on? That's fine. I might take a second to read it. I might not. Depends on completely how distracted I get, but I'll get to it. Now, if I go like this,
The rebel kind.
click that, and then click this. Haha! Look at me go. We're going to raid! It's gonna be great! Everyone have a great time. It's been great. Thank you, flippin' Ian, for the raid today. That was great. Thank you, Wolfie, for gifting a sub earlier. I didn't forget. Thank you for all of the following people. You're wonderful. We're gonna go say hi to Fef. Fef is lovely. Be nice. Don't be mean. Be excited. Space is cool. Video games are cool. I'm gonna see how long I can keep this going. Fun is great. The sun is warm, the sky is blue, and I'm running out of content. Bye!